또 타는 애니메이션이 또 따로 있구만. 자, 여기서 로딩이 점점 느려지네. 자, 이게 보면은 요즘 인더스트리 단말기로 채용 공고 신청하기, 업무 복귀 나가는 곳이 있고, 네온코어 착륙. 옷을 바꿔 입어볼까? 레인저의 듀얼웨어. 레인저 보좌관 모자 말고 지휘관 모자. 그리고 얘는 잠깐 벗어놓고 가까운 키오스크에서 잠깐 문이 어디야? 여기구나. 유진산업 키오스크. 자, 회사 소개. 기업 이념, 내일 필요할 수 있는 제품을 오늘 최고의 상태로 제공하겠다는 블라블라. 자회사. 알보론, 드론, 타이오, 아스트로, 니어링, 트렁크일리티. 조직 신청을 하면은 경력. 비서 업무나 기업에서 근무한 경력이 몇 년이야 되나요? 그런 거 없잖아. 유진의 산업과 그 제품에 대해서 어느 정도 알고 있습니까? 전혀 없다. 컴퓨터 타이핑과 파일 관리의 숙련도는 어느 정도입니까? 이건 좀 높지. 어떤 교육과정을 수료하셨나요? 대학 학사 이상, 석사 이상. 무학으로 갈까? 문제 전과는 있었는데 지금은 없어요. 신청서 작성이 완료되었습니다. 보내기를 눌러주세요. 한번 깜빡하게 잠깐 간 적이 있었죠. 여기서 이제는 이모젠 사르조를 만나서 면접을 봐라. 사업부.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
레인 가자의 모습을 확인한다.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
안내해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Of course, follow me.
착하네. 그래도 안내해 주네. 저거는 뭘 형상화한 거지?
The main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
레인 가자야? 이름이 레인 가자?
And here we are. Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
땡큐.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
Have a seat. Just waiting on you.
자리에 앉아라.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
우수한 인재만 뽑는다고 들었다.
I'll be sure to let our marketing team know their phrases are catching on. But I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
어떤 거래도 성사시킬 수 있다는 될까? 나라면 해낼 수 있고 그것을 증명하고 싶다.
A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed?
목표에 따라
Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
5년까지 갈 필요 있냐? 한 3일이면 끝날 것 같은데. 사람은 여기서 경영에 관여할 수 있을지도 모르겠다.
I'd say that's reasonable and not outside the realm of possibility. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
자, 커피 셔틀이다. 커피 셔틀.
This intel could blow a whole operation out of the water.
커피 셔틀이 되었다. 어디 커피숍 이름이 뭐라 그랬더라? 여긴가? 아닌데 여긴데? 더 가야 되네? 여긴가? 테라 브루 커피.
Excuse me? Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
이모젠 사즈의 주문을 받으러 왔습니다.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
스르르 주워놓고 눈 깔봐. 내가 아빠인데 나는 그냥 구인에 응했을 뿐인데.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me,
What?
it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
잠깐만요. 얘기 좀 해보지.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail? And I think you know where this is headed.
지금 총질하려고 하는데 지금 저 뒤에 보고 있는 거 봐, 저거. 저 할머니 계속 보고 있어. 목숨을 버리는 것과 같다.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
서로 최악의 상황 피하고 싶은데.
Nobody wants that.
그것으로 충분해.
Maybe we can work something out. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
근데 왜 내가 파견되는 거지?
Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you.
알았어.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
뭔 소리 하는지 하도 모르겠네. 일단 커피.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
일단 근데 그 사람에 대해 아는 게 뭐야?
Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming.
그 유지는 어떻게 대처할까?
Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayu. You know, the very man that runs Neon? They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course.
어쨌든 주문한 것을 좀 줬으면 좋겠네.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
커피 셔틀, 커피 셔틀. 헉. 그 친구가 그러면은 여기는 전임자를 새로 뽑으면, 후임자를 뽑으면 전임자가 와가지고 후임자에게 총을 겨누는 거야? 커피를 가지고 왔어요. 커피.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it.
뛰었는데.
You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
뛰어왔대 뛰어? 개인적인 일이라 다시는 일어나지 않을 것이다. 이곳이 전 직원과 맞을 수 없다.
Right here.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted.
뭐라고?
Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
이제 커피는 새로운 직책이 뭔데?
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
영향력을 행사한다는 건 무슨 뜻일까?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
오케이, 알았어.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
뭐야? 입사하자마자 커피 한 번 나르고 바로 그냥 회의 들어가는 거야? 임원회의? 뭐 4명을 만나라?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
What is it?
린든 칼데리.
Hi, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terrabrew it is.
유진이 트렁클리트를 소유하고 있군.
For the past 5 years, Tranquility is a recent acquisition and we've only just begun to develop the brand. You may have seen how several vendors carry the product now.
타라브를 인수하는 게 낫지 않나? 둘 다 인수하는 게 더 낫지 않나?
Terrabrew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terrabrew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer.
최고 재무
I'll be
책임자.
the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often.
실패하지 않기 때문에 공개되지 않을 것이다.
We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
여기는 이름이 제네비브 모노한.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
안녕하십니까?
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
얼마나 문제를 일으킨다는 게 무슨 뜻일까?
Clean up, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting 2 and 2 together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
아무것도 걱정할 필요 없다.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
조금 거시기 한데? 알렉시스 프라이스.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
이게 또 뭔서 꽤 괜찮은 표본. 이게 뭐야? 보시고 좋아해 주셨으면 좋겠지만.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
자유왕성 레인저가 어떤 관계가 있나요? 저 방금까지 거기 있었거든요.
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
레인저 프라이스는 알고 있어.
Yes, you have quite the history with the Freestar Rangers yourself. Which is why I hope you won't be an issue.
저 최선을 다하지. 근데 바이오 행정관이 누구지?
Administrator Bayou runs NEON.
아, 그 친구.
And is on the Freestar Collective's Council of Governors. We have a long-standing symbiotic relationship due to the contributions that Ryujin Tower brings to NEON.
한 번 만난 적 있는 것 같은데. 최선을 다하지.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
캠든 초.
So, fetching coffee one minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
바리스타는 직접 콩을 3번이나 확인했다고 했어.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terrabrew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg.
그라인더 중요하지.
Welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
어쨌든 기억해 두지.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
You're welcome. 이제 나가면 되나?
I better do this right. I don't want you go breathing down my neck about it.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
조심하지 않으면 일이 얼마나 더 늘어날지 분명히 말해줬다.
I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
켈트코프도 필사적이군.
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them.
그런 거였어?
We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
데이터 슬레이트는 무엇이 있을까?
Think of it as a lesson that KeltCorp gets to learn the hard way.
바이러스 같은 건가? 근데 어떻게 하면 그들의 컴퓨터에 접근할 수 있지?
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here.
공밀려 같은데? 그건 네가 생각해서 해결해야 될 문제고 이런 느낌인데? 오케이 알았어 일단.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
이런. 또 이 동네 오면 꼭 뭔가 그 잠입 액션을 찍어야 될 것 같은 그런 느낌인데?
I'm a little busy right now.
3위 액션 찍으면 저 사라가 싫어하는데? 사라를 잠깐만. 어디가 나가는 길이지? 여긴가? 길을 모르겠다? 여기 화장실인데? 뭐야 이거? 이거 한참 내려가?
Got my eye on you.
여긴 또 어디야? 그치, 여기 어디냐고. 잘못 왔다. 잠깐 빠른 이동해야 될 것 같은데? 한 발 앞서 켈트코프에서 프로그램 업로드하기. 이렇게 이동하자. 다시 입구를 찾아가는 게 시간이 너무 오래 걸릴 것 같아가지고. 그렇지. 갑자기 사람 뭔가 대화? 갑자기? 왜 나와 이게? 왜 그러셔요?
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
론 호프. 나쁜 녀석이었어.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
정말이야.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
뇌물을 받고 죄를 놓친다는 것은 끔찍한 행위다. 도움해줘서 고마워. 도움해줘서 고마워. 가자.
Of course I approve. Had I been in your shoes, I would have done exactly the same thing. You made the right decision. I'm proud of you.
돈이 전부가 아니지. 돈이 전부인데. 특히 이 동네에서는.
No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
그래. 그런 김에 잠깐만 혼자서 얘기를 한번 해볼까? 5원? 이제 다른 길로 가자면 어떻게 되는 거지?
Fine. But you promise me you'll be careful.
I
can't afford to lose you.
자, 집에 가. 일단은 빠른 저장. 자, 됐고. 가야 할 곳은 여긴 것 같은데. 잠깐만. 지금 내가 소지품 많이 있네. 여기로 가라. 가서 켈트코프. 잠깐만, 여기 와본 적이 있지 않나? 아닌가? 여기는 처음 와본 곳이구나. 여기를 어떻게 들어가는데? 그냥 갈 수 있는 거야, 이렇게? 어이? 그냥 막 이렇게 가도 되는 거야? 이렇게 그냥 들어가, 그냥? 안 되는데? 잠깐만, 혹시 옷 중에 그거 되는 거, 잠깐만. 샥? 은신 됐어. 컴퓨터. 감지 됐네? 뒤집기. 은신 상태이고, 지금은. 요건가? 요거랑, 요거. 하나에 쉽네? 그럼? 요거. 현상금 걸렸어, 현상금. 프로그램 업로드. 주문 현황. 뿅. 걸렸어? 벌금을 내지. 돈 한 푼 없으니까.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
괜찮을까 이렇게 하면? 플레이트 유틸리티 키도 잃어버렸고, 아 이런 것들 빨간색은 다 없어지는구나. 아니 그럼 그렇다 치더라도 뭐 바로 걸리네.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back?
임무는 성공한 건가? 어디 보자. 그러네? 임무는 일단 성공한 것 같네. 걸리긴 했어도. 근데 은신이 보니까 잘 안되나? 그러면은 그 은신되는 그 옷이 있어도 걸린다는 것 같은데 느낌이. 은신과 관련되어 있는 그런 파워는 없나? 초능력? 사업보. 잠깐만. 이거는 별 요소 감지. 강력한 중력, 시간 조종, 퍼스널 에어, 반중 역장 없네? 저 걸렸어요. 괜찮은지 모르겠네. 걸렸는데.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
뭐 약간의 문제는 있었지만 완료했어. 근데 이미 알고 있지 않나?
I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something I explicitly told you we wanted to avoid.
아니 그럴 수밖에 없었어.
If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Lucky for you, there'll be no docks in pay today. Just try to be more careful in the future.
오케이 알았어. 깨끗하게 일하면 대가를 최대로 받을 수 있다는 거지.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
프레이밍. 미술공예는 업무에 포함되지 않았을 텐데 좋은 기회가 언제나 즐겁다. 무엇이 와도 괜찮다.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
증거? 이 증거는 어디다 두면 되지?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
일단 해야 할 일과 하지 말아야 할 일.
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
오케이, 알았어. 라레도의 손이 상당히 더러워 보인다. 이게 뭔 소리지?
Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information.
아, 원래 나쁜 놈이었다?
Just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
그냥 스파이인데? 산업 스파이 느낌인데 그냥? 자, 지금 보면은 이 은신하고 관련된 게 계속 나오네. 이게 들키지 말아라 이 느낌인데 계속. 잠깐만, 근데 잠깐만, 이쪽이다. 이쪽 맞아, 이쪽이었어. 나가는 길은 이쪽. 잠깐만, 그러면 찍어야 되나? 은신 관련돼 있는 거를? 그런 스킬이 있나? 스텔스 이쪽인데? 스텔스 미터가 업그레이드 된다. 랭크 2 해제 가능. 자, 이렇게 하고, 혹시 먹는 것 중에서 스텔스와 관련된 게 있나? 스텔스 공격을 20번을 또 해야지 산물을 올릴 수 있네? 지금은 때려잡으면 안 되는데? 숨어서 다 해야 되는데? 일단은 이렇게 하고, 옷을 스텔스 기능이 있는 옷이나 아니면은 소지품 중에 스텔스와 관련되어 있는 어떤 뭔가 없나? 근접 피해, 염좌, 진전, 근접 데미지, 스텔스는 이동시 소리 크기 요건가 보다. 요거 한번 넣어놓고. 또 없나? 체력 회복. 이 하나 먹자 그냥. 이동 속도 있고, 획득은 한번 써봤고, 중독 치료 없네? 그게 단가? 친밀감 상승 필요 없고, 좋다. 이동 속도 50%, 소리 크기 마이너스 50%. 근데 이거 좀 비싸네. 하트, 감염성 질환 없네 이제. 획득 성공률 있는 것도 있고, 일단 이것도 넣자. 자, 아길라 시티로 가라? 아, 거기로? 여기로? 잠깐만, 스텔스 기능이 있는 이게 들어가기 귀찮은데? 바로 조종석 들어가서 여기서 옷 중에 옷이 없구나. 집에 다 있네? 무지복이 집에 다 있나 보네. 잠깐만. 스텔스다. 스텔스 되네, 요거? 그러면은, 쟤를 쓰면 되겠구만. 나가도 되겠네, 그럼? 근데 여기는 웃기는 게, 이게 로딩이 굳이 필요한가? 어차피 우주선 안에서도 밖에 다 보이고, 요거를 이제 스텔스 기능이 있는 거, 요걸 끼고 딱 쏘면 이제 이렇게 하고, 딱 쏘면 슝 사라진다 그거지. 오케이. 움직이지만 않으면 된다. 73, 72. 근데 어떻게 안 들키고 들어가지 여기를? 잠깐만 왜 이래? 무게가 맞나? 아 무게 맞네? 아 일단 지금 그냥 가는 게 낫겠다. 자 라레도 여기 들어가야 되는데 뒷문 없나? 뒷문? 뒷문 같은 게 있을 것 같은데. 라레드. 자, 숨어서. 자, 여기서 혹시 우리, 이게 아니고, 리콘 스팀. 이게, 조심조심 살금살금 할 수 있다는 거잖아? 다음 층으로 올라가줘야 되는데? 문 잠김. 해제 가능하다. 분명히 뭐 옥상으로 올라간다거나 뭐 그런 게 분명히 있을 거야. 요거랑 요거랑 이렇게 이런 건 별로 욕심이 안 나는데. 싹 살짝 열어서 열어. 2층. 문을 닫았어야 된다. 문 좀 닫읍시다, 살짝. 문 못 닫니? 살살. 아이, 젠장 못 닫는다. 괜히 열었다. 올라가는 길은 이쪽 있구나. 여기 사람이 없나? 없지? 굴리면 안 되는데. 요거랑 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 요건데 저기 걸렸거든요? 진짜 뭐야? 여기 보지마. 보지마. 딴 데 가. 얼른 가. 어이. 그래. 뒤로 가. 뒤로. 그치. 여기다 안 들어가는 건가 지금? 여기랑 요거랑 요건가? 여기다가 뭘 넣으라는 거지? 소지품 중에서 기밀 파일을 넣어라. 된 거지? 이렇게 내려가는데 아까 문 연 것 때문에 누가 확 들어오면은 빠른 이동 안 되겠지? 자, 씨. 없어졌다. 화장실이야, 진짜. 아, 문을 괜히 열었어, 아까. 문신 됐다. 아, 가자. 휴. 살아 데려왔으면 100% 걸렸어. 자, 됐다. 가자. 과체중 때문에 못 가니까 체중 요거 함선에 가서 다시 짐 좀 비우고 성공. 화물칸에 잠깐만 뭘로 해야지. 이거 뭐가 이렇게 무겁지? 투척물 지뢰 잘 쓰지 않는 지뢰는 넣고 그래서 114? 파편수탄이 얘가 더 세네? 넣고 100일 50일 많이 넣자. 다 넣자. 임팩트 수류탄 13개. 지금 이 퀘스트 같은 경우는 수류탄이 많이 필요하지 않을 것 같은데, 숨어서만 다니니까. 옷을 헬멧 레인저용 우주 헬멧 넣고, 우주복도 레인저용 우주복 넣고, 149. 두 개가 꽤나 무겁네. 무기에서 질량 말고 탄환. 또 겹치는 게 있나? 2개가 있네? 근접 안 쓰니까 다 넣어놓고 됐다. 147. 가방에 4개나 있네? 레인저용 팩. 요것도 안 쓰니까 넣고 33. 일단 이렇게 넣고, 자, 유진타워에 있는 이모저씨에게 돌아가기. 이모저씨는 또 누구냐? 아이고, 빠른 저장 한번 하고, 이모저씨? 누구냐, 이모저씨. 사업부 잠깐만, 이름이 이모저가 아니잖아.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work.
이모저가 아니고 이모젠이잖아.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
모든 것이 끝났다. 거래는 우리 것이 될 것이다.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
휴가는 법적으로 허용되는 거지?
We expect our employees to self-manage when it comes to breaks. I recommend taking a moment whenever you feel that stress may be getting the better of you. Just be mindful of your time. This job requires a clear head.
무엇이 와도 괜찮다.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
키카드를 얻기 위한 방안은?
A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap.
고급 정장 아니면 경비원 목장? 카드키는 무엇에 사용하나요?
We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
빨리 시작하자.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
자, 옵션으로 정장 또는 경비원의 유니폼을 입는다. 액세스가 핵심. 정장이나 경비원 유니폼이 있으면 괜찮을 것 같다. 뉴진타워 로비에 있는 아이토 매장에서 살 수 있다. 로비 아이토 매장. 로비. 아이토 매장이 어디야? 응? 여기 매장이야?
You in a buying mood today?
여기 아이토의 매장이구만. 아이토 스즈키라는 인간이구만.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp?
자, 뭘
I'm
파나?
stocked up on all of Ryujin's best neuroamps.
의류. 뭐야 이게? 기업전사 보드룸 정상. 뉴로부스트 마크 1. 뭐야 이게? 뭐지? 협박 성공률? 외교 성공률. 선동 성공률. 뭐 다 있다 있냐? 마크 1, 마크 2, 마크 3인데 이거는 굳이 뭐 마크 돈 많은데? 모르겠으니까 요거 하나 사고 마크 3 마크 3 하나만 그리고 기업전사의 보드룸 정상 이게 있어 보이는 거니까 요거 사야 되는구만. 요거 하나 구매 하나 월급쟁이 정상 말고 근데 그건 없는데? 전체 여기 다 사나? 여기서 무엇을 팔고 있나?
All all of Ryujin Industries' latest and greatest neuroamps. Take a look. I'm sure we have something that might suit your needs.
뉴로앰프는 뭐지?
Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting.
방금 산 게 그거구만. 그 뭐지? 사이버펑크에 있는 뭐 칩 같은 거구만. 뉴로앰프 보유자가 많은가?
Of course. They're practically the foundation of what Ryujin was built on.
시도해 본 적이 있나?
Sure have. My neuroamp's the reason I got where I am. 6 months ago, I was barely motivated enough to hold a job scrubbing floors as a janitor at Ryujin Tower. But thanks to this nifty little thing, I feel more motivated than ever, and my social skills have really improved. I can talk to customers no problem now. Plus, I haven't lost my keys once since I started wearing it.
믿을 수 없는 소리.
It really is. Trust me, once you put one on, you'll never look back. Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you aren't looking to buy.
판매한 물건을 보여줘.
Here, have a look.
그럼 아까 옷이 요거는 말 그대로 월급쟁이 정장 하나만 사고, 그 다음에 요거 이제 얼굴에 붙이는 거, 얼굴에 붙어 있는 거, 요거 창문이구만. 됐고, 예전에 이곳의 관리인이었나?
Custodian, IT support, security. I've worked plenty of low-level jobs at Ryujin Tower and did pretty poorly at most of them. I'm sure they would have fired me ages ago if it weren't for Jupiter, the young lady at the front. She keeps pushing management to reassign me instead of letting me go. She's the one who convinced me to try out a neuroamp. I really owe her one. It's completely changed my life. Bye-bye.
자, 옷을 갈아입는데 어디 보자. 일단은 보드룸 정장을 끼고, 기업전사 보드룸 정장, 그 다음에 뉴로부스트 마크, 협박 성공률, 외교 성공률, 선동 성공률. 협박, 외교? 외교는 동료가 있어야 될 텐데, 이건 아마. 협박을 넣을까? 모자는 어떻게 벗는 거지? 잠깐만. 모자가 영 안 어울려. 넣고, 그리고 지금 총은 안 드는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 그러니까 이게 다 은신, 그리고 비살상 플레이가 해야 될 것 같아가지고 이렇게 하고 정장을 입고, 근데 경비병 복장은 없는데? 정장은 여기서 샀다 치고 정장 입고 가서 경비병 옷으로 갈아입어야 되나?
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Gagarin. You are cleared to land.
상륙.
Ready for touchdown.
가가린 랜딩.
That industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city.
이게 맞아?
You want to run a tour?
The medical materials here require special temperature control in a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine.
뭐라?
Now, if you'll
여기가 아닌가?
I have security work to get back to.
이 사람하고 이야기를 해야 되나? 유 씨의 보안 책임자. 말하기?
I got my eye on you. You need help with something?
부탁에 나 카드키를 빌려서. 아니 아무것도 아니다. 뭐 이게 뭐 있다 야. 말이 된다고 봐 이게? 잠깐만. 보안 카드키를 그냥 받을 수가 있어 그냥 바로? 아 경비 원장하고 이야기를 나눠라. 어쨌든 달라면 준다 그거지.
Something I can do for you?
카드키 부탁있다. 카드키를 빌려서 키카드를 건네주세요.
Yeah, right. Is this some kind of joke?
그러게 말이야. 자세한 얘기를 할 여유는 없지만 지금 비상사태야.
If it's an emergency, it sounds like you need to make time for those details.
겁나 기상사태야.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
아니 금방 될 것처럼 해놓고서.
You really don't have anything better to do. Maybe I can
바로 되네?
make an exception. Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
어떻게 이런 식으로 보안이 있다위야? 그냥 가면 되는 거야 이렇게? 돌아가는 거야? 뭐가 이렇게 간단해. 너무 간단한데? 그냥 번드르르한 옷 입고 그냥 말로 휘두르면 되는 거야? 너무 심플하잖아.
What is it?
이 정도면 거의 마법 아닌가? 마법?
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
카드키.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
일의 적법성에 대해서는 여전히 의문이 있지만 준비는 완료.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
벤자민 바이유가 자신의 영역을 침범하는 것인가? 갑자기 이 얘기가 왜 나오나?
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him.
아스트랄 라운지의 의미는?
If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou,
그건 아닌데.
get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astra Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us.
필요한 것은 디테일뿐이다.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
인피니티 리미티드와 퀀텀 시너지 무슨 회사인가?
Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
맡겨주세요.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their financial manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
조라와 아서의 서류 내용을 알려주세요.
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
혁신과 품질을 중시한다면 이곳에서 일해야 할 것이다.
She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
복잡해. 인피니티가 추종자라면 오리지널 상품이 있나?
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
인피니티 리미티드는 왜 명확한 비전이 없는 거지?
Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
인피니티가 유진의 저가형 버전이라는 것은 무슨 뜻일까?
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year.
아하.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
허용 가능한 리스크는 무엇이라고 생각하십니까? 상업? 어느 기업이나 도움이 되는 인재인 것 같네요.
He's one of Quantum's best assets. Since they promoted him, their profits have risen over 37%. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
아서의 이야기를 왜 류진에게 유도하려고 하는가?
Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, An open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
왜 인피니티 이익을 알 수 있을까?
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal.
무엇이 필요한지 알겠다.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
서류를 읽고 옳은 말을 한다 알았다.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
니나 프레젠테이션을 교환하는 방법은?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
오케이. 그 회의는 혼란스러워질 것 같군.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Okay. Got it.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
자, 이 뭐 다 말빨 막 나와야 되는구만. 게임 이번 팩션 퀘스트는 전부 다 말빨이네. 말빨, 은신, 잠입. 뭐 옷을 준다며. 맞춤 비즈니스 정장. 뭐 하고 먼저 해야 될 것은 문서를 먼저 읽고 문서 기타인가? 기타? 문서 안 읽었으면 느낌표가 있을 텐데. 뭐라? 기록인가? 문서를 어디서 읽어? 아니 문서를 주셔야죠. 문서 줬나?
Zola and Arthur are execs at Quantum Synergies, so be sure to treat them with respect.
문서 기록 기타 이거는 문서 아니고 다 열쇠나 이쪽인데 다 기록일 텐데. 표류 이런 건 알 테고. 회사 자산? 아닌데? 플릭스 인트 방어 매뉴얼 긴급 이것도 아닐 테고. 닥터원의 응급 슬레이트 이것도 아니고. 뭔가 디파라 조사 데이터인가? 뭐 그런 게 없는데? 이것도 아니고. 이것도 아니고 뱅가드고 번호 조사 데이터? 이것도 아니고 비밀의 거점은 또 뭐야? 이것도 아니고 이건가? 아 아서 소유 두 개인가 보다. 아서 크루즈 읽어봐라. 아서는 자수성가남, 카리스마, 후정 매력, 상실이나 상세에 매료되고 화제, 뷰라 아디사 이것도 읽고 화제 됐나? 읽었고 무슨 읽었다. 그 다음에 그 니나 모시기 에 뭐 바꿔치라 그랬는데? 네온 뭐야 왜 일리 와? 왜 또 일리 와? 이 빠른 이동 진짜 제각각이네. 지멋대로네. 스위트룸 어디에 있다 그랬는데? 아하 저 위쪽에 스위트룸. 요 안에 스위트룸이 있었던 것 같았어. 맞아. 그리고 나는 여기까지 올라갈 수 있지. 일단 여기에 이분이 졸라 아디사. 근데 여기 이야기하기 전에 VIP 발코니 가가지고 니나 모시기에 이 양반이 그 딴 양반이고 스위트룸에 뭐가 있다 그러지 않았나? 세력 일단 요거부터 해야 되나? 일단 빠른 저장을 좀 하고 자 일단 이야기를 좀 해보지. 아서 크루즈 사업가 타입으로 보이는구만.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself, you either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
기술직이라면 류진을 선택해야지. 맞나?
Ryujin Industries. Now there's a name with some weight to it. And not all of it good, mind you.
무엇을 들었는데?
Only that they don't mind doing a little dirty work to get the job done. A corporation like that is one move away from a PR nightmare. Plus, I'm sure their legal and financial departments are up to their eyeballs in payouts. Hush money, if you know what I mean.
고수익과 기술 혁신을 유지하는 비용이지.
True. Every company has their secrets, let's say. And Ryujin has been quite lucky when it comes to keeping those secrets on lockdown. I'm sure Lucas Drexler at Infinity would give an arm and a leg to learn Ryujin's methods. Of course, I'll be the first to say Drexler owes the majority of their profits to Ryujin as it is. Since I have your ear as one business person to another, I'm curious to know your thoughts on Infinity Ltd. I figured if you were one of them, I wouldn't mind throwing a few points their way.
인피니티 리미티드와는 거래하지 않는 게 좋지.
Is that so? Lay it on me then.
인피니티 이익이 부풀려져 있지. 한 번만 감사하면 파멸할 거야.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
이에 비해 류진의 수익이 이집보통 10% 더 높다. 품질도 더 좋고.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
여기는 성공. 자, 스위트룸에 있다는 거는 여기 VIP 룸인데? 스위트룸은 보통 그거 아닌가? 호텔? 그건 아직 활성화가 안 됐네. 근데 이거 끝나면 활성화가 되나? 빠른 저장. 일단 알아야 될 거 잠깐 보고. 졸라였나 얘가? 졸라. 나르시시스트. 전문적 행동과 외모, 혁신에 대한 관심, 품질이 중요하다. 인피니티는 유진 산업의 적가형. 그는 추종자고 조직 개편은 열심히지만 명확한 비전이 없다. 기여만 있으면 퀀텀 시너지를 칭찬한다. 오케이?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business or just out to escape?
둘 다 조금씩.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
류진과 일거리가 있겠지?
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd.
인피니티 리미티드와의 거래? 위험한 느낌인데?
Risky, you say. By all means, enlighten me.
인피니티 리미티드는 싸구려 류진 산업이지.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
인피니티는 항상 조직 개편만 하고 명확한 비전이 부족해.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation. And what
너무 쉬운데?
I expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover,
내 것이 어때서?
appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
이렇게 됐고, 현재 남은 거는 리너하트의 프레젠테이션은 변경해야 한다. 순서가 있구나. 요거부터 하고 들어가야 되는구만. 자, 여기 가서 빠른 지정 한번 하고. 자, 이제 여기를 가져야 되는데.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money sat.
들어가려면은 그냥 들어갈 수 있는 거야, 이렇게? 요거는 조금 위험한데 어떻게 그걸 할 수 있다며. 뭐 그걸 준 다음에 일단은 빠른 지정 다시 한번 하고. 아무도 안 보지? 이건가? 아닌데? 둘 요거랑 하나 둘 셋 네 개짜리, 네 개짜리가 없는데? 얘인가 그럼? 요거랑 두 개, 세 개, 요거구만. 아닌데? 이렇게구나. 요거랑 뭔가 이상한데? 이건가? 요거랑 요거네. 요렇게? 아닌 것 같은데? 요렇게 같은데? 얘랑 얘랑 가서 살짝 바꿔치고. 자, 교체했고 됐다. 아주 깔끔하게 끝났네.
Back off.
달려.
Stay out of trouble.
거리 끝과 끝이구만. 하하하. 사업부. 거의 노예인데 이 정도면?
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
완벽했지.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
보너스는 흔한 일인가?
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
보너스 땡큐.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
다음 문제는 뭔가?
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
터프러브? 경쟁사들은 류진에게 무슨 짓을 했기에?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
자세한 내용을 알려주시길
Most
바랍니다.
corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
그 디바이스가 뭔데?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth.
Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
방해 공작이구만.
You can call it what you like, but most importantly, it's your next assignment.
어차피 시작한 거.
All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here.
Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
사고는 늘 있기 마련이다. 오프테크로 이동. 그냥 가서 장치만 설치하면 되는구만. 여기도 와본 적이 있잖아. 여기 CEO 내가 보냈는데? 오프 테크놀리지? 여기 내가 보냈는데? 예, 내가 보낼 때도.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
지금 설치해야 될 곳이 저기구만.
I just want to get all these approvals over with.
저기.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
수속하려면은 대표 방으로 들어가서 대표가 바뀌었어. 뭘 보니? 아, 이게 대표가 아니구나, 걔들은. 론 호비 죽었지. 내가 보냈거든. 아직 부사장이 사장이 되진 않았구만. 설마 삑삑. 저 위로 올라가라고? 그러면 저 안에 타야 되나? 선박 안에 들어가야 되나? 아니면 위로? 열린 곳은 없는데 중간에 계단이 있네? 으차. 이거 아니야? 아닌가 보네. 아, 전투에서 내가 보낸 친구구만. 아직도 있네? 이게 뭐야, 너무 쉽잖아. 안녕?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
그래? 일단 또 들어가봐, 그럼. 문은 내가 닫아줄게. 아, 이분 진짜. 장치 설치해야 되는데, 그거 지키고 있으면 어떡해. 날 보지 말고, 이쪽으로 들어오는 말이야, 이쪽으로. 잘했어.
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago?
들어와.
Sure is something.
얼른 들어오세요, 이쪽으로. 잘하셨어. 문 닫고, 자, 숨어서. 그렇지. 됐고, 튀어. 내려가자. 쿵. 가자. 튀자. 나가는 길이, 어디지? 여기다. 빠른 이동 가능한가? 되네. 이전에 바로 깨고 오니까 바로 껌인데? 이거는 왔다 갔다 하는 게 그냥 퀘스트네. 이 정도면 바로 임원급 되는 거 아니야? 자, 나의 실력을 봤어?
Hey there. Got an update for me?
ARC 장치를 탑재했다.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right?
너무 일사천리인데?
Forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Linden.
Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
퀀텀 시너지와 류진 거래가 성사되면 더 많은 보너스를 받을 수 있을까?
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
어쨌든 보너스는 땡큐.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing this information is unlikely.
그러니까 힘으로 밀어붙이는 건 우리가 훔친다는 뜻?
Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
근데 류제는 이미 충분히 혁신적이지 않나?
Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable.
자세한 내용을 알려주세요.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
트라이던트 스타야드에 대해서 자세히 알려주시길 바랍니다.
The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
알겠다. 시제품 엔진 설계도를 찾아보지.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line Star Yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
트라이던트 럭셔리 라인스 스타야드로 이동. 아유 길다. 그러면 우위 유지. 옷을 입어볼까 그럼? 옷은 정창민 컴포트 웨어. 여기다가 모자는 안 쓰고 우주복을 입고, 이거는 그거 이제 그 은신 때문에 장비는 무기를 들어보자. 혹시나 전투가 벌어질 수도 있으니까. 점프.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete.
저기로 가야 되나? 맞나? 요구하우스 아밀라 울프 대박. 아닌데? 미션. 요거 지도 표시. 여기네. 트라이던트 스타야드로 이동. 여기 왔고, 여기를 어떻게 들어가는 거야? 그냥 들어가면 돼? 교신 타고 가야 되는 거야? 아니면은 그냥 들어가는 건가? 그래도 되나? 뭘 다 멀어. 1900m. 교신 먼저 해야 되나? 아닌 것 같은데? 잠입이잖아. 한참 걸려. 200m 거의 안쪽으로 가야지 이게 나오던데? (500) (400) 도킹. 무작정 도킹 해도 되나?
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
설계도를 받는다는 게 그냥 이렇게 가만히 있네? 뭐 그냥 가만히 있어 애들? 자유항성 경비대. 내가 또 자유항성 쪽이잖아. 자 여기를 들어가줘야 되는데 일단은 빠른 세상을 좀 해주고, 뒤에 있는 이분이 조금 불안하긴 한데 자, 의심했고 이 상태에서 여기다가 은신 요건가? 그래도 뭐 아무래도 거의 기초 퀘스트 같은 거라서 다 보안 등급이 노비스네. 프로타입 설계도 훔쳤고 샵 아무 일도 없었어.
No offense, but you belong here?
외부인이야.
This is where the magic happens.
빠른 이동 되나? 되는구만.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
귀찮게 쓰리. 네온 코어 착륙. 개 쉬워.
Get out of my face.
전투가 있을 것 같았는데 결국 없었어. 옷 갈아입자. 옷을 갈아입자. 빼고 얘도 빼고 옷을 비싼 걸로 맞춤 비즈니스 정장으로. 비즈니스맨이니까. 왔다리 갔다리 왔다리 갔다리.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
이거다.
Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
또 엘리베이터를 타고 극비. 왠지 극비면은 중요한 퀘스트 같은데. 임원실.
Single most stressful experience. Can I help you?
참. 메이브님? 메이브 살리니?
Name and appointment.
약속이 있을 것이다. 유라첸을 만날 계획이 있다.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you.
I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
근데 기분 탓인가? 주요 등장인물이 여자가 되게 많대. 무슨 임원 뭐 다 대통령도 여자 같고. 여초 회사야?
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
남자 임원이 없네? 거의? 기분 탓이겠지?
Don't wander into any restricted.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
아주 딱 맞는데?
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
외부인을 믿을 수 있을까?
I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it.
알았어, 맡겨줘.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them.
사이먼에 대해서 알아야 할 것은?
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
뭐 레이저 더비 어쩌고 저쩌고 하면 된다는 거잖아? 아니 좀 저절로 옷 좀 입으라고. 이거 100% 모두 나온다. 아니면 그 모드가 벌써 나왔나? 알아서 우주복을 입었다 벗었다 해주는. 잠깐만, 위쪽으로 가라고? 저 위쪽이구만. 이 친구하고 이제 이야기를 할 때 더비가 머시기, 레이저 더비 이쪽에 있으니까 그거만 선택하면 어떻게든 되겠지.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
분명 곧 무언가 열릴 것이다. 시도니아에서는 항상 최고자가 필요하다. 뭐야 이거는?
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
그러면은 레이저 더비에는 진짜 스포츠가 아니다.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
자, 1000이었는데 갑자기 10,000로 됐다고? 협상 여지를.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
좋은 거래를 할 수 있을 거다.
I hear you.
적응 설득이 있네? 넘어가.
This is what you call negotiating? Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
얼마? 8,000? 그래. 돈 받아.
I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
근데 도미니언 계획이 뭐라고 생각하지?
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news. So their entry must involve something big.
실제 정보는 직접 수집하나?
Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction.
오케이, 이것만 있으면 돼.
Nice doing business with you.
돈으로 발랐네. 오디오 파일 듣기. 신규.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
끝인가? 파일 스탠리 맥밀란. 인피니티 리미티드의 수석, 세일즈 담당자 위협 수준 없음. 예정이 있고 스타일드 이동하고 점심 식사하고 회사 복귀하고 럭스콘도 임시거주지가 럭스콘도 A10 럭스콘도 A10으로 가야 되는 것 같네? 자, 계획서 파일을 뭔 콘도? 그거는 경로 설정 시도니아 그대로인데? 다른 곳이 아닌데? 바로 저 밑에 내려가서 어디로 내려가? 아 이쪽 아닌데? 에이 오 날라가 여기야? 들어가서 그냥 하면 돼? 의심한 거지? 뭐 이렇게 쉬워 잠깐만 2개짜리가 없는데? 그럼 얘인가? 얘하고 얘인가? 아닌데? 이렇게 하고 요거구만 얘랑 요렇게랑 이게 아닌데 요거랑 요거구만 다이모스타 야드의 프레젠테이션 도미니언 게임 다이모스 담당 도미니언 게임이 안 켜지는데 미팅 받은 편지함 리나 하트 준비하세요 기대한 캠벨 IT 유지 보수 여행에 대하여 수송기 하폰 스포츠 머시기 축하 응? 없는데? 이거 하나 잠겨 있는데? 해킹 예스 여기도 노비스네? 아니고 그럼 요거랑 Y자 요건가? 요렇게 요렇게 파일 다운로드 됐고 코아 프로그램이 필요하네? 나는 모르는 일이에요. 자, 됐고 돌아가자. 유진타워로 뛰어.
You see any heat leeches?
진짜 총 한 번 안 쏘는구나. 끝냈다.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Well, that took longer than expected.
뭐라고? 이것도 어떻게 더 빨리 해?
Hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
도미니언 계획이라는 것이 있다.
Project Dominion. That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
왠지 마사코라는 여자를 만날 수 있는 거야? 누가 마사코야? 여기가 마사코야?
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
도미니언 계획이란 무엇인가요?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
스파이에게 더 이상 정보를 넘길 수 없다. 내가 스파이인데?
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
자, 다음에 좀 밑으로 내려가서 미션 업데이트 신원조사. 근데 임원급이 다 여자야? 임원급이 아닌 사람들은 거의 다 남자고 총 맞아 죽는 사람들도 남자가 많았고 그건 아닌가? 뭐 크림슨 함대에서는 그냥 다 쓸었지.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity LTD. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
내부 조사 신뢰할 수 있을까?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
그것은 실점하지 않는가? 이게 뭔 소리야? 실점이 뭐야?
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
왜 우랄은 예외이지?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
이 닉슨을 믿을 수 있겠지.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
뭐라고? 경비원이 기억하고 있지 않을까?
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'd be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
잡히면 어떻게 되냐?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
내 일터에 잠입하는 것이 즐겁다.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
디스럽터?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
근데 우랄이 의심스럽지 않나? 보안 유지로 통하나?
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta. But she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
오케이, 알았어. 걱정하지 마.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
마담 수바주와의 가게에서 닉스를 만난다. 그리고 장비는 방금 신규로 들어온 노바 브라시트 디스럽터. 이거 그거잖아. 비살상 무기. 그리고 자, 이렇게 되면은 옷을 또 갈아입어야지. 맞춤 비즈니스 정장 말고 후드티 같은 거 없나? 후드티? 이거 하고 모자 이렇게 입고
Don't cause any trouble.
점프.
This deal could be huge for my company.
마담 소다주 가게가 이쪽으로 들어가면 바로 있지.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
자, 여기서 닉스하고 이야기를 하고
always has just the right atmosphere. You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
유진을 대신해 세타 지령을 받으러 왔다.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
쏴, 돈.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Hilaro Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Hilaro has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
알았어. 어차피 이곳에 보안은 믿을 수 없다.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
자, 이제 류진 타워로 잠입을 해야 된다. 한 기구를 열어놨고 또 한 기구로 또 잠입을 해야 되는 거죠. 이쪽으로. 잠깐만. 나가야 되나?
Inside's a bad place for tourists.
아닌데? 설마 날라서 저 위로 올라가는 건 아니겠지? 이쪽인가? 97m. 언더베리? 올라가 볼까? 아니네. 쳐볼까? 이쪽이구만. 나가서 응? 여기까지만 나오네? 이렇게 돼 있네? 이쪽인가? 여기구만. 계속 올라갈 수 있네? 여기구만. 요거를 눌러서 시작하면 되니까 저장 좀 하고, 버튼 눌러서 시작. 와, 갑자기 아니 거기 말고. 깜짝아. 뭐야 이건? 심해 정찰용 우주복 이런 게 여기 왜 있지? 바이오 억제제. 노란색. 으하하. 여긴가? 여기다. 자, 은신으로 빰빰빰빰빰빰 빰빰빰빰빰빰 빰빰. 혹시 모르니까 어이. 그렇지, 지금 은신 상자 맞고. 아웃 오브 오더. 열리나? 닫혔네? 지금 사람들이 있고, 갈 수 있는 곳이 그럼 여기 말고 다른 곳이 있겠지? 위쪽으로? 올라가. 그치. 패널 도어가 있는데, 바닥 조명 끄고 가면 되나? 이렇게 끄고 끈 거야? 뭐야, 왜 안 꺼져? 꺼졌다. 티가 안 나. 왜? 스위치 내려가는 그런 애니메이션 정도는 보여줘야 되는 거 아니야? 여긴가? 아닌데? 응? 맞는데? 그만 여기서 빠른 저장 한번 때리고, 자, 저기 가야 되는데, 지금 이쪽 가는 거 맞는 거야? 일단 위치는 맞는 것 같은데? 와우. 여기 맞나? 맞는 것 같은데? 일단 여기까지는 맞고, 야, 여기가 이제 문제인데? 있어, 누가? 야, 여기 보고 있어? 감지했다고? 야, 감지가 아니지. 뭐야, 뭐 어떻게 알았어? 의심됐는데. 이쪽은 아닌 것 같은데? 너무 위로 올라갔는데? 일단 위치는 수직 위치는 맞는데? 계속 올라가네? 여기야? 아이, 엉뚱한 들어간 거야 지금? 그럼? 뭐 이렇게 복잡해? 잘못 온 것 같은데? 아이씨, 어떻게 가 여기를? 그러는데? 이란. 어떻게 할 수 없을까? 여기 물건 잊어버린 거야. 아니, 받았어. 문제를 안고 있을 리가 없잖아. 그것도 충분해. 할 수만 있으면 나를 돕고 싶을 거야. 근데 걱정할 거 없어. 됐다. 아, 그래.
Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
아씨. 이쪽에 가는 거 맞는데 살살살살살살 가서 네가 보기 전에 돌아가서 여기다. 아니 어떻게 이렇게 되니? 닫고? 근데 이리 가는 거 맞아? 응? 위로 올라가나? 아, 이쪽으로? 뭐 이래. 너무 어려워. 겁나 어려운데? 근데 이렇게 가는 거 맞아? 왜 이렇게 복잡해? 일단 빠른 저장하자. 진짜 운이 좋았네. 여기 저 이쪽으로 가야 돼? 아, 이거 장난 아닌데? 아, 여기 어떻게 가? 경비원이 1명? 2명? 올라갈 수 있는 방법이 없을까? 이렇게 숨어 있으면 괜찮지 않나? 아, 여기를 어떻게 깨? 왼쪽으로 돌아가야 되는데 으씨 으씨 로봇 저거 뒤에 있는 로봇가 문제인데? 뒤로 들어봐. 됐다. 와, 이거 장난 아닌데? 아씨, 뭐한 로봇 모델이야? 빠른 저장. 진짜. 다 왔는데? 으이씨! 로드. 와, 씨, 여기 어떻게 가, 이게. 근데 일리 가는 게 맞나? 그것도 모르겠네. 여기를 어떻게 가냐? 아니요. 일단 보자. 이게 뚫려 있고 길을 좀 보는 길만 보는 건데. 튀어. 아니, 이렇게 가야 되나? 아니, 이게 가능한 거야, 이게? 이렇게 가야 돼? 와, 이게 되나, 이게? 위로 올라가는 건데? 여기서 태상 어떻게 가지? 올라가는 길이 있구나. 난 잡히진 않았어. 그러면은 그냥 뛰어서 들어와도 되겠네. 굳이 잠이면 안 하고 열심히 뛰어가지고 그냥 뚝뚝 들어오면 되겠는데? 근데 여기 만든 거야? 이렇게 가는 게? 가는 길 없는데? 일단은 걸리네? 야, 이게 어떻게 여기를 도망가 해, 이거를. 지금 이제 주의 상태. 원래 이렇게 되면 그냥 끝나는 거 아닌가? 바로 그냥 삐뽀 삐뽀 하고 그냥 끝날 것 같은데. 이 안에 들어온다고 못 잡아? 여기 또 문 열고, 여기는 은신 스킬이 좀 많이 찍혀 있어야지 수월하지. 안 그러면은 굉장히 힘들 것 같은데. 조이, 은신 됐다. 여기서 이젠 위쪽으로. 설마 이거를 알지 못하겠지? 아, 들킨다고? 어? 뭐야, 이게 열 수 있는 게 아니야? 아이씨, 어떡하라고. 돌려가야 되는데 보니까 점프 뛰어서 가야 되나? 어이구, 몇 놈이야? 잠깐만, 길을 모르겠는데? 열린다. 이거 불 끄는 거다. 패널도 잠김. 와, 이것도 또 없으면은, 안 올렸으면은 힘들 뻔했네. 요거랑 2개짜리. 아닌데? 요거랑 3개짜리인데, 하나, 둘, 4개짜리구나. 되게 한쪽이 긴 건데, 아닌가? 이것도 아니고, 아니고, 3개짜리인가? 요거랑 3개가 한 곳에 모여있는 거 얘인가? 맞나 본데? 그리고 요거랑 예, 조명 끄고 빠른 세상. 오, 저기요. 주의, 인신, 은신. 다 간다. 거의 마지막 코너 같은데? 아이씨. 됐어. 이분이 수상하다 그거지 지금. 금고는 열어볼까? 어드밴스 한번. 일단 여기 빠른 저장하고, 여기 뭐 들어있는가 확인을 좀 해보자. 요거랑 4개. 다음에 얘랑 4개. 뭔가? 아닌데? 얘랑 3개. 인가? 총 크레딧 총 별거 없네. 자, 여기다가 이제 로버, 드라이브 감식 중, 암호화, 불 분해 중, 뭔가를 막 지우고 복사하고 삭제하고 막 이런 그런 내역이 있네. 작업장. 스킬 부족하다고? 스킬 부족하면 안 되지. 오, 이게 뭐 있나 본데? 마스터네? 잠깐만, 내가 마스터를 올릴 수 있나? 스킬. 이게 아마 보안. 아, 안 되겠다. 랭크 2 마스터. 얘를 해제를 안 했기 때문에 안 되겠네. 그럼 일단 기본적인 건 됐는데, 그 마스터 저게 조금 아쉽네. 빨리 갈 수가 없겠지, 당연히. 나가는 게 문제인데, 이제. 자, 위로 도망갈 수 있는 구멍이 딴 데 없나? 위로 어떻게 도망가지? 이쪽으로 갈 수 있는 길이 있다. 열기, 패치 열고, 이쪽인가? 아이, 젠장. 잠깐만. 여기. 잠깐, 내가 어떻게 올라왔지? 숨어. 뭐하는 기야? 그렇지. 이제 닫고, 다 됐다. 여기 나가면 돼, 이제. 여기다. 오, 됐다. 자, 완벽하진 않았지만, 근데 이게 생각보다 굉장히 어렵게 되어 있네요, 이게. 근데 이 상태에서 다시 돌아가려면은, 이지픽, 용이원소 냉각제. 훔치는 걸로 되네? 우주복. 금? 금이라고? 금 걸리는 거 아닌가? 안 걸리네? 좀 버려. 이제 빠른 이동하면 될 것 같은데? 아파트에서 닉스를 만난다. 예, 됐다. 또 1, 2원이? 옷 입어야 되잖아. 옷 안 입어도 되네? 아니, 또 1, 2도 날려. 왜 빠른 이동을. 엘리베이터 앞으로 잘 이렇게 보내주더니. 자, 일 다 끝났으니까 옷 갈아입고 모자도 빼고 됐어. 여기
Inside's a bad place for tourists.
여기 마담 소바주. 위쪽에 있나? 뭐라? 여기 있던 친구 어디 갔어? 뭐라? 뭐요? 아파트에서 만나라고? 여기가 아니고 아파트. 이 아파트는 어디로 가야 되나? 여긴가? 이쪽인가? 가보자. 이쪽이네? 응? 뭐요? 왜 또 안 알려주고 갑자기 또 이래? 여긴가? 여긴가 보네. 이 길을 왜 길을 제대로 안 알려줘? 어이, 닉스. 뭐라는 겨?
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
아니, 경비는 거의 완벽했어.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
한 번 들켰고 로딩 한 번 한 것 같은데? 두 번 들켰구나. 한 번은 말빨로 넘겼고 한 번은 그냥 튀었고.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. adding in new encryption from as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
다 된 건가?
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
플레이트는 곧 달튼에게 전달할 거야. 근데 너무 뜸을 들이지 말고 좀 알려줘.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
이 정보가 정확하다는 근거는?
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
그런데 이모젠이 할 일 같지 않다.
Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
유진 타워에 있는 달튼의 집으로 돌아간다. 달튼의 집이 어디로 가야 되나? 유진 타워로 가려면은 나가서 이거 잘 써먹네. 공기. 층 선택. 임원실. 누가 거시기라는 거야? 아래인가? 아, 여기? 빠른 저장만 하고.
You have the files. Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
왜 올렸는데 비상사태 한번? 닉슨은 문제없이 해독했다. 이것을 얻었다.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
누가?
Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
이모젠 살조. 이모젠이 여기를 이렇게 된 배신한 동기가 뭐지?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
이런 식으로 유진에게 반응하다니 누군가 큰 돈을 지불하고 있는 게 틀림없다. 아니면 첫 번째 거? 믿기 힘든데?
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
그녀가 도망치면?
If she runs, the
그치.
guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
그녀에 대해 잘 살펴보자.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
미션 업데이트 진범. 잠깐만. 진범이 따로 있을 수도 있겠구만. 그러면 여기서 코난 놀이를 해야 되나? 내 이름은 코난. 탐정이죠. 문이 닫혀있네? 저장. 평소에는 문이 열려 있었는데 지금 닫혀 있구만. 응? 당신이 유쿠?
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a
켰네.
shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
당신이 면접을 피하는 것처럼. 근데 이무진과 마지막으로 만난 건 언제였지?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
응? 그 정보망에서 이무진의 위치를 알려주세요.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
소문내러 온 거 아니야. 이무진의 행방을 알려줘.
Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
프랭키스 그라벤고는 석가 신디케이트의 앞잡이 기업인가? 잠깐만, 석가 신디케이트는 내가 틀지 않았나?
Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin Bayu and the syndicate itself.
그녀가 신디케이트의 영토에서 무엇을 하고 있다고 생각하나?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here.
오케이, 달튼과 이야기하지.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
선택상 이번 중에서 달튼과 대화하기. 선택을 해야 되는 거 아닌가? 얘기를 해야지. 임원실. 일단 그녀가 튀었어요. 잠깐만 스톱. 잠깐만. 싸한데 왠지? 됐다. 갈 곳은 이제 여기서 임원층에서 달튼과 대화.
Ryujin's CEO is no joke.
선택의 여지가 없네.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
그녀가 마지막을 목격된 것은 프랭키스 그랩 앤 고라고 유코가 말했다.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
왜 바이오와 먼저 이야기해야 하는가?
Bayou owns the Sioka syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a
그랬구만.
violation of our business rules.
얘한테 무조건 말을 걸어야 되네. 얘기 알리고 협조해달라고 부탁한다.
Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
한계는 있다. 무슨 부탁이야? 뭔 소리야 이게?
It shouldn't be for anything unfamiliar. Bayou is a businessman. Any favor he may request wouldn't be far off from the assignments you've already completed here.
그렇게는 이모진한테 가자.
The sooner the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
너무 극단적인가? 경찰에 개입할 순 없는가?
Matters like these are handled within the corporation. The information we're dealing with is too sensitive for law enforcement, and their security leaves much to be desired. It wouldn't be long before the information was either leaked to the press or sold to yet another competitor.
알았다. 배신자를 방치할 수 없다. 죽이기엔 너무 성급하다. 혼자서는 불가능하다. 1번.
Imogene has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
어쨌든 벤자민 바이오와 대화를 해야지 열쇠를 얻던가 해야 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 벤자민 바이오가 있는 곳으로 가기 위해서 저기 정면에 저 끝에 있는 됐다. 다쳤다. 무게 늘리는 거 다쳤다. 그럼 무게를 또 늘려볼까? 스킬 기술에서 무게 역도 링크 4까지 벤자민 바유 바유 어디 있다는 거야? 여기가 아닌가? 아니네? 여기가 아니고 여기? 당신이 벤자민 바이유?
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
달트는 파인즈의 의뢰다. 신디케이트의 은신처에 들어갈 수 있게 해달라는 부탁이다.
No. You can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
신디케이트에 잠복해 있는 용의자를 쫓고 있다.
As long as it doesn't involve the syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
서로에게 이익이 된다면 충분하다.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
좋은 거래를 할 수 있을 거야.
I hear you.
도와줘서 손해볼 건 없지 않나?
I mean, it might be okay.
류진에게 도움이 되는 것은 네온에게도 도움이 된다.
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to neon profits. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
개인 방은 들어가지 말고 주의해라. 프랭키스 그랩 고로 행한다. 프랭키스 그랩 고가 어디야? 거기는 아는 데고. 옵션이 될 게 아니잖아. 원래 글리 가야 되는 거 아니야? 두 개가 켜 있고. 자, 일리 가서 아까 뭐라고 그랬더라? 빠른 저장 좀 하고.
I gotta take care of this.
What'll it be?
프란체스카 프랭키 무어와 대화하기. 누나가 프랭키잖아. 프란체스카네.
You lost, kiddo?
오, 공포 영화 같아. 유진을 대신해서 왔다. 안으로 들어갈 수 있다고 했다.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
신디케이트 회원인가?
I'm more of an honorary member. I let them take up residence in the back, keep things looking legit. They keep this business afloat, so finances don't keep me up at night.
석빈이 상대가 3층에 있지 않기를 바래.
Don't worry. She wouldn't be allowed up there either.
그래?
For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
아까 뭘 부탁했었는데? 이게 뭐냐? 자, 자동 저장됐고, 여기가 신디케이트의 갱스터. 개인 방에 들어가지 말고, 하지만 여기 지금 통풍구가 있네. 일로 들어가면 안 된다는 거잖아, 지금. 들어가면은 바로 그냥 아작이 난다. 이런데도 들어가지 말아라. 인디케이터는 아이들을 놓이지 않는다는 거 못 들었어? 어쩌고 저쩌고. 2층까지는 괜찮은데 3층은 안, 3층은 안 된다 그랬어. 힐러야? 빨간색인데 다? 뭐야? 3층에 못 올라가면은. 잠깐만. 그치, 여기 2층, 저기 3층. 어떻게 가, 그런데? 그냥 직진하면 되나? 아, 저 앞에 있구나. 혹시 모르니까 빠른 저장. 여기까지 가도 된다는 거네, 그럼? 핵심 인물. 잠깐만. 뭐지? 낮이 근데요, 아줌마? 잠깐만. 이렇게 쉽다고?
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
나한테 똥개 훈련 시키더니 배신자였어? 대결하라고? 싸우라고? 이렇게 가지 말고 다르게 가볼까? 일단 3층에 가지 말라고 했으니까 3층에 한번 가보자. 아, 3층에 가기 위해서 빠른 저장 했으니까 분명 뭔가 있을 거야. 어? 아, 안 되네? 네, 올라갈 수 있어. 분명히 뭔가 있대도. 에이씨, 올라갈 수 있는데, 여기? 응? 에이씨, 올라가고, 뭐야? 올라와서, 왜 못 올라가지? 아까 올라갔는데? 됐고. 할 수 있을 것 같은데. 그렇지. 이렇게. 이거 안 되네? 그러면은, 됐지. 그렇지. 그리고 또 타고, 갈 데 없나? 여기 있다. 분명히 뭐 있대도. 뭔가 또 다른 음모라든가, 뭔가 숨겨진 진실이라든가. 네온? 밖으로 나가는 길이야? 그게 아니라는 건데, 그럼? 요거 하고, 이렇게 긴 게 없는데? 자동 슬롯이. 헷갈려, 씨. 이렇게 하고, 이렇게. 나가는 길이네? 여긴 어디야? 잠깐만. 뭐 비밀 통로가 있구만. 근데 이 비밀 통로를 어떻게 찾아? 이거는 웬만큼 다니지 않는 이상 알 수가 없는 곳인데? 별 의미가 없는 곳이었고, 그냥 비밀 통로였을 뿐. 다시 닫을 수 없나? 다시 닫을 수는 없네? 있다. 별 의미가 없었네요. 아니면 그쪽에서 3층 갈 수 있나? 그냥 가. 대결을 하라고?
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
도대체 어떻게 된 일이지? 정말 인피니트 리미티드를 위해서 일하는 건가?
Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
설명할 것이 있을 거야.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
의도적 우라리한 짓이라고?
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
의도적? 어쩐지 잠겨있는 마스터 자리 파일이 하나 있었는데.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
일리가 있군. 근데 우라르의 동기가 뭐지?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
오호, 왜 당신은 모함한 거지? 라기보단 그냥 뒤집어 씌워야 되니까.
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
일리가 있군.
It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive?
그러게 동기가
Deal
없어.
is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand.
자, 그것이 사실이라면 증거가 필요한데.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
닉스에서 제공한 데이터보다 이 증거를 믿을 수 있는 근거는 뭐야?
Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype.
뭐 그런 거 있긴 있었어. 뭘 보고 삭제하고 이런 거.
For his security directive theta won't even notice it.
근데 그건 아니겠지. 어쨌든 달튼에게 이 새로운 증거를 반드시 전달할 것이다.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
우랄첸에게 불리한 증거가 수집되었습니다. 진범은 우랄첸. 자, 일단 여기는 이제 알았으니까 나중에 뒷길로 와서 박살을 내야지. 뒷길로 나가봐야겠다. 뒷길로. 뒷길 루트를 알아야 되니까 없군. 자, 뒷길 루트. 위로 올라와야 되네. 벽으로 되어 있고, 나중에 다시 찾아오기는 좀 힘들 것 같은데? 내려가는 길이 안 보이네? 이게 이제 내려가는 길인 것 같은데. 없는데? 내려가는 길이? 마담 소바주 가게다. 마담 소바주 가게에서 올라올 수가 없잖아, 여기를. 저 올라오는 길이? 없는데? 내려가는 길이 없네. 뒷골목은 있는데 올라오는 길 통로가 안 보여요. 당장은 안 보여요. 됐다. 그냥 가자.
Inside's a bad place for tourists.
임원실.
Well,
Hmm?
look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
누군가가 나를 감시하지 않았나?
Inside the syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
그 정보는 당신에게 어떤 가치가 있지?
If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk, and I can be a very patient person.
참을 수가 있어? 어쨌든 보고서는 내야 돼. 달튼한테 물어봐.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
임원실 층에서 오라를 추궁한다? 난 달튼에게 가서 줘야 될 거 아니야, 이거를. 추궁하고 나서 달튼한테 주고 추궁? 일단은 빠른 저장. 근데 옵션으로 돼 있네, 이게 또. 옵션으로 돼 있네. 달튼에게 보고하거나 오라를 추궁하러 가야 한다. 선택사항인데? 일단 이 아줌마한테 가볼까? 선택사항이 있다는 것은 뭐 다른 뭔가 또 있을 수도 있다는 거니까. 아줌마.
Is there something I can help you with?
당신이 내부자라고 달튼에게 말하기 전에 기회를 주러 왔다.
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment.
총 들 것 같은데, 제 총을 딱 들고 나를 겨눌 것 같은데?
Shutting the door and engaging locks.
총만 들어봐.
That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
출처는 밝히지 않음.
Probably because you don't have any. It sounds like you're only here to waste my time.
거짓말. 진실을 말해주면 이모젠에게 죄를 뒤집어 씌우려 하지만 소용없다.
That must mean the current evidence points to her, right? Face it up. You're fighting a losing battle here.
증거가 있거든. 당신은 한번 실패했다. 필요한 증거를 얻는다. 뭔 소리일까 이게?
I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But I've learned from that mistake. So good luck. You won't find a thing.
아 그래? 끝까지 이렇게 나온다 그거지?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
어쩔 수 없지 뭐.
I've been waiting here for ages.
아저씨?
You're back. And Imogen?
오랄에게 속은 것 같다. 임무제는 결백해. 아마도.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I've a mind to fire you just for that comment.
자, 스파이가 도미니언 계획을 이용해 임무제는 모함할 가능성을 생각해 보셨나?
Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this.
아, 임무젠이 맞는 것이다. 정확한지 아닌지는 모르겠다. 일스트레이트로 임무젠의 결백을 증명할 수 있을지도 모르겠다.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogen as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
비나칼라가 뭐야?
Vina's the head of our research and development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Ray DeCaris, Ryujin's founder.
비나 연구개발부 사무실로 가는 방법은?
Just take the elevator down to research and development. You'll find Dr. Kara's office to your left as you enter the floor.
마스코가 나에게 하고 싶은 말은 무엇일까?
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd and their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
오케이 알았어. 스파이 문제는 맡기겠어.
Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust anyone but myself with these reports as it is.
아까 마사코 만났을 때 이야기를 했어야 되나?
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours. Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I need that rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
아, 그 마스코가 아니구나. 걔는 유코였나?
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
방침이 무엇인가?
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
스파이가 차폐 모드의 정보를 훔치지 않았다고 말할 수 있나?
Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
요걸 독점하면 큰 이점을 얻을 수 있겠군.
Big time. We'd be the only ones unaffected.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
이 기술에 대해 신뢰하나?
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
해야겠지 뭐. 이제 이 신기술을 시험해보고 싶다. 기니피그다.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
통신의 문제는 아닌 것 같군.
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
무슨 일이 일어났는지 알아내서 화물을 확보한다.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
칼리나이로 향하다. 그러면은 옷을 좀 갈아입고 그리고 무기도 갈아 끼고 7.77mm짜리 탄환이 1000개 넘게 있었는데 다 썼네. 거의 반을 넘게 썼네. 빠른 이동. 자, 화물칸에 넓게 자원 158 245 왜 의류가 이렇게 많지? 잠깐만, 요거지. 상륙.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
깜짝아. 어? 스타본이잖아. 아닌가? 맞는 것 같은데? 요 밑으로 내려가면 된다. 자, 문이 입구가 어디야? 또 이쪽으로 가? 저기인가? 저기겠지? 당연히 저기겠지? 맞네. 위험. 오우씨. 소리가 안 나, 발자국 소리가. 사플이 안 되잖아, 사플이. 왼쪽에서 소리 나는데, 방금? 밖에 있나? 밖에 있구만. 지뢰? 해석이 왜 지뢰야? 여기서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 알아보세요. 밀수품 보관소 전문가? 불가능하군. 공구 그립 무기의 공격력이 증가합니다. 너무 안 보여, 이런 것들이. 놓친 게 여러 개 있을 것 같은데. 아, 지금 조기 한 마리, 조기 한 마리. 안 보이지? 자시야. 뭐가 필요하다 그러지 않았나? 무기 케이스. 이거 캐야 되나? 로시 사이트가 필요하다 그랬는데? 혹시 모르니까. 또 있나? 이거 로시 사이트인데? 광상. 왜 못 챙기지? 와, 많다. 하나, 둘, 어이구, 셋, 넷? 한 10마리 정도 있는 것 같네? 또 어딨지? 저기 있다. 겁나 머네. 와우. 세트. 막 사라졌는데 어떻게 얘들이 알고 보니? 와, 진짜 엄청 흔들려. 멀어서 지금 이게 데미지가 제대로 안 들어가는 것 같은데 워낙 세니까. 돌진. 파편수류탄. 뭐지? 뭔 소리야 이게? 뭐가 치하는 게 뭐지? 회복되는 건가? 오이씨. 안 보여. 다섯 발. 여기 있잖아. 오퍼레이터의 의류? 구마리? 아. 하나. 이게 맞나? 무슨 일이 일어나는지 알아보세요라고? 이야기 안 되네? 써야 되네? 미안. 계약 주문서. 자, 계약 주문서를 한번 살펴봐야겠네? 클라이언트는 인피니트 리미티드고, 로시 사이트 화물 회수, 수신처는 유진 인더스트리, 새로운 화물 수신처, 캔드릭 레인, 의사? 자, 나리온 성계 클리닉으로 가라. 뭐 먹을 게 또 없나? 있다. 조정된 맥플러스, 응급키트, 개조된 마이크로건, 빠르게 나리온 성계 클리닉으로. 인피니트 리미티드는 로시 시스터를 찾아서 클리닉으로 보내기 위해서 이클립틱을 고용했다. 그들은 아무도 살려두지 않았다. 아, 클리닉에 가서 로시 사이트를 구해서 빛나게 전달하자. 나 로시 사이트 몇 개 캤는데? 어디 좀 넣어야겠는데, 여기다가. 자원 전체 188. 무기에서 잘 쓰진 않는 건데, 이거는 추가된 게, 어이구, 오스뮴 단검 예쁘게 생겼네. 안 쓰니까 넣고. 조정된 맥플러스, 요거는 나중에 다 팔아야겠구만. 도킹은 꼭 이렇게 가까이 가서 해야 되나? 자동으로 안 되나? 클리닉 어디 있어? 안 되네. 은근히 귀찮단 말이지. 엔진을 올리면 많이 가나? 빠르다. 도킹. 기분 탓인가? 빨라진 느낌인데? 승차. 자, 인피니티 리미티드가 여기서 무엇을 하고 있는지 알아보세요.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. Kill for a cup of coffee right now.
알아봐야 돼.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
그래? 기밀 의료 태스크포스 팀이야. 감염 폭발을 조사하러 왔어.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
기밀이니까.
Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
You can't be okay with this though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
카이? 카이는 뭐야? 뭔가 이 사람들 많이 후회하고 있는데? 등재된 로시시트 로딩 이걸 가져가야 되고, 그러기 위해서는 이 아저씨가 없어야 되는데 저장 좀 하자. 말 좀 합시다.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
보안 업데이트를 하러 왔어요. PC를 업데이트하게 해주세요.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
떨어졌거든요, 이거? 얼른 가셔. 딴 데 가라고. 보안 업데이트 해야 되거든. 개인 로그. 또 실패. 카이는 처음에 기대할 만한 결과를 보여주었지만 혼수 상태에 빠졌다. 즉 잘 안되고 있는 거지. 도덕적 갈등. 지금 생각하면 믿기지 않는다. 내가 숀과 함께 앞으로 이러한 일에 대한 큰 기대를 품고 클리닉을 방문했을 때 말이다. 즉 내장형 뉴로 햄프를 테스트하고 있는데 사람들이 팍팍 나가 떨어지고 있다. 그리고 3명이 현재 남아있고, 첫 번째 손실. 1명 죽었고, 뉴로 햄프가 과열됐다. 새로운 시작? 처음에는 좋아했구만. 새로운 시작 어쩌고 해가면서. 피험자의 기록. A10 죽었지? 아, 혼수 상태구나. A9은 여기 또 뇌사 상태네. 그리고 죽었네? 뇌사가 뭐 거의 사망이니까. A8 요것도 마찬가지고 역시 뇌사 상태. 도미니언 계획. 아, 도미니언 계획 어쩌고 저쩌고. 연구 대상은 이렇게 돼 있고, 일단은 체크했고, 얘를 이제 가져가야 되니까 살짝 숨어서 훔치고 빠른 이동이 여기서 가능한가? 되네? 안 되네? 되나? 안 되네. 역시나 나가서 하면 되겠지.
What are you waiting for? Get in there.
갔다 왔어. 그리고 빠른 이동.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
이찬 캐슬이
Enjoy Neon.
Out of my face.
연구개발부. 저리 가면 되고 옷은 갈아입어야지. 아, 고
I've got my eye on you.
다 챙겨왔어.
I hope we're keeping you busy.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
다 준비됐으면 좋겠어.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC1?
인피니티 용병 이클립스를 고용해서 화물을 확보했다.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
아무도 살아남지 못했다.
Seeking ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
그렇다. 인피니트 리미티드는 클리닉의 보호구역에서 계약을 맺었다.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
인피니티 리미티드는 내장형 뉴로 램프를 완성하기 위해서 불법적인 인체 실험을 하고 있었다.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
인나가 내장형 뉴로 램프를 완성하기까지 얼마나 걸리나?
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
어쨌든 이놈들도 뭐 좋은 놈들은 아니고.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
크레딧을 많이 더 준다.
We don't get a lot of visitors up here.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
즉 임무제는 다시 복귀시킬 수 있을까?
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding. Yes, you made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
임무제니 스파이인 척 하면 우라는 의심하지 않을 것이다. 이걸 내가 가서 먼저 이야기를 했는데,
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark.
먼저 가서 이야기했는데 큰일 났네.
Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
우라를 속은 적이 있다. 이 프로그램에 뭔가 있다는 것을 알아챌 수 있을까?
If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
우라를 준 프로그램에 아무것도 없다면?
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy.
좋아. 그 프로그램은 반드시 손에 넣는다.
I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting.
회의실에 가서 자리를 잡는데 먼저 앉으면 안 돼. 대부분의 버그가 먼저 해서 그래. 먼저 해서 이 아저씨 앉고 그 다음에 앉아야지. 안 왔네? 보고자인가 보다.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
이모제는 모두를 속였다. 이곳의 보안이 허술하다. 보다는 인피니티 리미티드를 위해 활동했다고 이모제는 고백했다.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course. Thanks to another of my operatives.
달튼을 비난할 순 없다.
Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
클리닉에서 불법 인체 실험을 하고 있었지.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send out the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
어떤 일이든 할 준비가 되어 있다.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you.
난 기업의 개거든.
Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
뉴로앰프부에서 비나를 만나다. 힛. 연구개발부.
Are you sure you're okay?
Don't wander into any restricted areas. I'm fine.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
지금 내 막박에다가 내장이 두드려 박는 거야?
See you again. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
이 내장이랑 뉴로앰프는 도대체 뭘 하는 거지?
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
어이쿠, 마인드 컨트롤 같네.
Hey, let's not get carried away there. That terminology is a bit heavy-handed. So, are you ready to get started?
수밖에 없잖아.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
그래. 수술 전에 농담이라도 하면 든든하지.
You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
사이버펑크 2077이었으면 왠지 머리에 폭탄을 박는 느낌이었을 텐데. 그거보단 순한 맛이라서.
All right, let's get this party started.
뇌수술 중. 나 수술은 잘 끝났나?
Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
자, 뭐가 달라진 거냐?
You look good?
모르겠는데?
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
일시적이라면 그 효과는 언제까지 지속되지?
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
알았다.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
그래, 이 내장형 뉴로앰프로 뭘 할 수 있는지 보자.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
I am not permitted to perform medical practice.
전망대로 가자. 자, LB로 스캐너를 열고 조종하고 싶은 인물을 조준하고 A로 소셜 스킬, 마인드 컨트롤. LB, A, 소셜. 여기서 LB, A. 자, 외교, 선동, 위험, 마인드 컨트롤은 모두 스캐너가 활성화 있을 때 발동할 수 있다. 커서를 맞추고 소셜 스킬 맞추고 A를 눌러서 마인드 컨트롤 하나밖에 없네? 사용. 어떻게 하려고 이 다음에? 그 다음에 만지는 거야? A? 뭐야 이게? 따라오네 뭔가? 내가 있는 곳으로 오는 거야 이렇게 위에 있으면은? 야마스커에게 마인드 컨트롤을 사용해서 문을 여는 방법을 찾는다. 클릭. 마인드 컨트롤 30초 동안 될 수 있고. 어떻게 하라고? 이 다음에? 아니 뭐 어떻게 하라고? 아 이렇게 문에다가 이렇게 아니면 여기다가 안되는데? 아 요건가? 마인드 컨트롤을 다시 사용해서 얘 누르고 마인드 컨트롤 요거 그 다음에 여기 뭐요? 그 다음에 또 안돼 왜? 열린 거야? 이렇게? 됐지? 왜 안 돼? 됐다. 아, 이렇게 하라고? 지금은 인물과 대화할 수 없다. 아, 얘가 지금 마인드 컨트롤 중이라서. 아, 정신 차려요, 아저씨. 아저씨?
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
사이코다. 자기가 이렇게 조종당하는데 왜 이렇게 좋아해?
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
그런 건 없는데?
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
침해당했다고 느끼지 않았나?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future though. So many situations to account for.
만약에 내가 그걸로 다른 사람을 죽이게 한다면?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
어쨌든 가능성은 넓혀주긴 하지. 나만 쓴다면.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I still can't get over how incredible that was.
사무실에서 마사코와 이야기를 해라.
Don't cause any trouble.
My company's future might... Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
필요한 것은 디테일뿐이다.
Alright. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
A와 B의 장점은?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
도착하면 알 수 있겠지. 근데 지금 이기 거 같은 경우는 거의 잠입 쪽이니까.
The less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
준비한 신분증으로는 어디까지 갈 수 있나?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
좀 더 직접적인 접근이 가능하다면 더 빨리 끝낼 수 있을 것 같은데.
Any mercenary or disgruntled worker can go shoot a place up. You're a Ryujin operative, so start acting like one. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
오케이. 반드시 성공시키지. 인피니티 리미티드가 뉴진 산업에서 훔쳤다는 소문은 나지 않을까요?
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
이 암호를 사용하는 컴퓨터는 어디에 있지?
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access.
인간이 사라지면 누가 대처할 것인가?
I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight.
이게 오케이, 알았어.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
스텔스, 정상이 있든 없든 그들이 그것이 있었던 것은 알 수 없다. 하지만 슈트는 유용하게 쓰겠어.
Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
데이비드 바론에게 이 오버시어 프로그램을 맡길 것인가?
Ularu assured me it's safe.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
10년에 한 번이는 기업 스캔들이군.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
언제든 갈 수 있다.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
내 이름은 스카일러 루민. 그러면은 신규 신분증은 스카일러 루민, 오버시어 프로그램하고 요원 정장, 요원 헬멧, 이지보스 패스워드. 그리고 얘는 요걸로 헬멧이 별로 안 이쁜데? 달튼과 대화하기.
Do you have the program?
자, 여기.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
즉 우라는 마사코를 모함할 의도가 있었고 이를 위해서 오버시어 프로그램을 사용할 의도가 있었다는 뜻인가?
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
이거 우랄 편 들어서 마사코를 탄핵할 수도 있지 않을까?
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
자, 가야 할 곳은 뉴 아틀란티스로 가라. 자, 인피니트 리미티드 본사에 들어가는데 옥상 출입구를 할 것인지 수석을 밟을 것인지. 상업지구. 어이? 갑자기 아저씨 왜 이래? 아저씨 왜 그러세요? 여기요? 갑자기 왜 이래요? 자, 이쪽으로 가면은 저장하고 일단 아니면 이쪽으로 가면은 말 그대로 잠입 계속 잠입을 해왔기 때문에 잠입 액션을 찍는 게 맞겠죠? 옥상을 통해서 아마도 또 현기구를 통해 갈 수 있겠죠? 이쪽으로 공비병을 조작해서 펜 전원을 끄십시오. 마인드 컨트롤 스위치 난방 시스템으로 공작하기 쪽으로 갈 수 있는 길이 자 넣고 도착 올라가는 길이 하나 있고 자 패스워드 해서 난방을 켠다. 한 군데 두 군데를 가야 되고 아, 이 친구 아까 그 친구구나. 이제 못 가니까 그대로 pompun고를 통해 가서 루트를 잘 봐야 되니까 막혔고 아래쪽에 여기 있는데 내려가서 첫 번째 35m, 33m 맨 밑에는 너무 멀고 수평 위치에 있는 곳으로 저 방에 가야 되네? 얘를 딴 데로 보내야 된다는 건데? 빠른 저장 한번 하고 얘를 딴 데로 보낼 수가 있나? 저쪽으로 안 되네? 아, 얘한테 문을 열려 그러면 되나? 얘한테 마인드 컨트롤 문 열어. 됐고, 문 안 열어도 되는구나. 문 열어야 되는구나, 어차피. 이 친구가 돌아가면은 문을 닫아서 문 안 닫히네. 자. 노비스. 하나 하고 이렇게 하고 세 개. 오버시어 프로그램을 하나 넣었다. 넣고 작업장 예약하기는 뭐지? 마케팅 분기별 프레젠테이션 옵션, 국비 계획 진행 상황, 회계 연도 예측, 메시지, 회의 생사반의 이후의 회의에 대하여 클리닉 직원들과 연락이 닿지 않습니다. 다 쓸었어. 야, 쓰진 않았지? 스타플라이트 로지스틱스, 알 수 없는 구매에 대하여. 요거는 끝냈고, 빠른 저장하고, 자, 이제 아래쪽으로 쭉 내려가 줘야 되는데 어떻게 가야 하느냐, 이게 문제이고, 기절시키는 방법 이런 게 없으니까 자, 갈 수 있는 곳이 왼쪽, 오른쪽 두 군데네? 일단은 안 보이는데 여기서 또 저장하고, 옷을 입자. 옷을 입고, 어이씨, 바로 걸렸어. 빨리 이동하면 그냥 걸리는구만. 아, 참나. 바로 걸리네? 약간 옷을 입고 우주복 입고 이동은 살금살금. 바로 그냥 빠르게 이동했다가는 그냥 걸리니까. 빠른 세상. 아이 진짜 이거 미쳤네. 바로 걸려, 씨. 에라, 몰라. 필요 없어. 달려. 달리다 보면 뭐가 나오겠지. 화장실? 아까 거기네? 어떻게 왔는지도 모르겠지만 어쨌든 맞으면서 간다. 여기 저기 같은데? 여기야 저기. 여기 어떻게 온 거지? 어떻게 왔는지 기억이 안 나고. 와, 높아. 뭐야 여기? 아, 씨, 뭐야? 이런 데가 있었어? 엘리베이터 타고 내려가야 되네? 뭐 하는데 여기는? 뭐야 이거? 연구개발부 이사를 찾으라고? 엘리베이터 통로를 타고 내려와야 되네? 빠른 세상. 어떻게 왔는지 모르겠다. 그냥 어떻게 막 달려왔는데 어떻게 여기까지 왔고. 어쨌든 엘리베이터 통로를 타고 내려오는 게 맞아요. 그리고 이쪽에 보니까 54m, 31m. 아무도 삐삐거려. 왜 위험이지? 주의. 아, 이게 걸렸구나. 와, 진짜 이거 안에까지 어떻게 들어가지? 폭탄 하나 던질까? 잠복. 이게 마지막 퀘스트가 진짜 사람 짜증나게 만드는구나 이게. 여기밖에 없지? 또 딴 데 또 입구 뭐 있나? 없는데? 이쪽이 없고 있을 수도 있지만 일단 여기부터 저 안에 들어가야 되는데? 이쪽에 또 뭐가 있네? 27m. 여기 또 어떻게 가는 거야? 오, 이거 다시 올라가기도 어렵네? 이거 이상한 길이 있네? 아, 여기다. 페이어 컴퓨터 오버시어 프로그램 넣고 작업장 예약 극비 계획 진행 상황 볼 거 없고 계산한 그냥 읽을 거리네. 업데이트 점심 식사 진행 중 프로젝트 로보틱스 머시기 우주선 OS 그러면 된 건가? 회의 컴퓨터까지 프로그램 실행했고 프로토타입 뉴로 앰프만 구하면 된다. 빠른 저장 그리고 여기 방금 얻은 아이템이 연구개발부 ID 카드 이걸 챙겨야 되네요. 몇 번을 지금 재시작하는 건지 모르겠네. 그 다음에 이쪽으로 진행을 해서 빠른 저장 한번 하고 일로 가는데 저쪽에 적이 한 마리 있어가지고 딱 옆으로 돌아서 위험 이쪽으로 올 텐데 열렸다. 나는 얼른 가서 뭐 켜고 끄고 열고 들어가서 문 닫고 문 닫니? 아 숨어 딱 챙겨. 야 뭐하니? 열어 주워 이거 튀면 돼. 저쪽으로 치려고 했으니까 튑니다. 이거 열고 튀어. 얼른 가자. 올라가. 옥상 출입구도 가도 되나? 일단 올라가서 잠깐 멈춰서 여기서 비전투 상태로 있다가, 와, 씨, 진짜 이거 풀리면은 그냥 입구로 나가는 걸로. 왜냐면은 입구가 아닌 곳으로 나가면은 또 버그가 걸릴 수 있기 때문에. 기댕기 기다렸다가 주위 떨어지면 그럼 다 한 거지. 이제 잠복됐고, 자, 이제 됐죠? 바로 빠른 이동하지 말고, 잘못될 수도 있기 때문에 잠복이 아니니까 입구로 나가면은 됐다. 자, 이런 식으로 해서 나가면 될 것 같죠? 와, 정말 진짜 그지 같다. 그리고 SSIN 저기 가서 건네주면 된다.
We're close to the action here.
데이비드 바론.
Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies. Can I help you?
당신이 관심을 가질 만한 뉴스가 있습니다.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
인피니티 리미티드 무허가 인체 실험으로 시체 증가라는 제목이죠.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
바로 이것이다. 필요한 모든 증거는 이 슬레이트에 있다.
Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
그건 비밀이지. 출처는 밝힐 수 없다. 당신도 기자라면 이해할 수 있을 것이다.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
그냥 익명.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
와, 진짜 이거 잠입 어렵네. 잠입 대신에 그냥 뛰어서 도망가가지고 숨는 게 루트만 딱 알아서 그냥 뛰어서 도망가고 숨기, 또 뛰어서 도망가서 빨리 문 열고 들어가기, 이렇게 해야지 될 것 같아요. 자, 다음 이제 마사코한테 가서 상륙, 이렇게 하면 이제 왠지 끝날 것 같은데? 자, 다 했으니까 이제 옷도 좀 갈아입고 장비 정장 대신에 비즈니스 정장. 그리고 헬멧 빼고. 좋았어. 헉. 자, 다 끝냈다.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
시간이 필요해. 방금 왔어.
As long as it's good news, I suppose I can overlook your irritation. And how did the neuroamp perform?
별로 안 썼는데 한 번밖에 안 썼는데.
I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
유징이 인피니티 리미티드를 인수하면은 아무도 일자리를 잃지 않는다.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Win-win.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
퍼펙트 툴이 나한테 있다고? 아하. 내장된 뉴로 앰프를 임원에게 사용하려 할 것인가?
Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know.
참나.
Good.
그래, 나는 기업의 개니까.
Most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
자, 가서 이제는 한 명씩 만나가지고 뭘 해야 된다는 거네? 임원에게 홍보. 너 이 샤가지 여자야.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
자, 인피니티 리미티드를 인수하면 고용을 지킬 수 있지. 공공 이미지에도 기여하고.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
한 발 더 앞서가고 있다.
Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down.
뭔 소리야 이게? 마인드 컨트롤, 잘 들어라 오랄. 인피니트를 인수하는 것은 옳은 선택이다.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
회의만 끝나면 너는 유아 파이어야. 그러고 보니 회의에서 내장형 뉴로앰프 이야기를 꺼낼 생각이다.
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
또 마인드 컨트롤. 내장형 뉴로앰프는 위험하다. 그 기술은 유진의 미래를 위험에 빠뜨릴 뿐이다.
Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brains scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
그러면 나만 이제 이 내장형 뉴럴 모시기를 쓸 수 있다는 거지. 어이, 아줌마?
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
내가 아는 한 현재까지는 부작용이 없어.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So,
안 되지?
tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
안 되지. 이 내장형 이 기술은 위험해. 아무도 이런 힘을 가져서는 안 돼.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
과학자니까 내 말 좀 들어봐라. 모든 각도에서 봐야지.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
내장형 뉴로앰프가 역효과를 낸다면 당신의 명성은 땅에 떨어질 거야.
You really think they could come after me?
당연하지. 내장형 뉴로앰프의 유일한 소유자로서 이 위험성을 너무나도 잘 알고 있어.
Well, perhaps I really do need more data.
이를 이용해 끔찍한 짓을 하는 사람들도 있을 것이다.
It could definitely do a lot of damage in the wrong hands. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
당신은 새로운 발견에 대한 흥분으로 좀 스스로를 잊어버렸을 뿐이야.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
북들의 연구에는 뭔가 흥미롭고 새로운 것이 있을 거야.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
자, 이렇게 가서 하나하나 해서 다 인수 찬성 그리고 뉴로앰프 반대 이렇게 가면 되는 거니까.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
아마도 그것은 누구 편에 서느냐에 따라 달라질 것이다.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
지금은 공짜지만 유진은 재산과 법률 문제를 겪게 될 거야. 마인드 컨트롤.
You know, you're right. There's really too much we don't know about their financial and legal records. If any of those ghosts come to haunt, all that good PR would disappear.
됐고. 정말 유진이 홍보에 실패하지 않으려고 한다면 한 가지 중요한 고려사항이 있다.
Alright, I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
내장형 신경 증폭기 그 연구는 금지되어야 한다.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
자, 마인드 컨트롤. 도덕적 반발을 억제할 수 없기 때문이지.
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
와, 진짜 이런 기술이 있으면 진짜 세상이 내 마음대로 돌아가겠구나.
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there. Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick.
당신은 인피니티 리미티드 인수에 반대하는군요.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations.
법적 문제는 차치하고 인피니티 리미티드 인수의 장점은 단점을 훨씬 능가한다.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
경쟁자를 배제하고 고객층을 확보할 수 있다.
Definitely a point worth considering.
인수의 불편한 부분은 법무부만 관여한다. 마인드 컨트롤.
That's a decent argument.
또 경쟁자를 배제하고 고객층을 확보할 수 있다. 이익은 어떤 법적 문제보다 가치가 있다. 상업 그리고 크레딧은 망이다.
Have you been spending too much time with Lyndon? There's more to this than just credits. I've heard enough. Too bad it wasn't as entertaining as I'd hoped. If you only had some real talent when it comes to convincing.
마인드 컨트롤도 안 되네. 뇌장형 누령웨이퍼가 있다면 생각을 좀 들려줘.
Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
훌륭해. 그래, 내장형 뉴램프는 빛을 보면 안 돼.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
왜냐면 그거 나만 써야 되니까.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
마스코는 자신에게 유리한 투표를 보장해달라고 하는 것 같다.
With that internal neuro app, no doubt. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
그 기술이 얼마나 위험한지 직접 목격했다. 절대로 시장에 내어놓으면 안 된다.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
인수에는 가치가 있다. 이 팀이라면 괜찮을 것이다.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make.
게임은 이 정도면 끝난
We'll be
거고.
announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
한 명.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
어디지? 여기인가? 점프?
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
질문에 기꺼이 대답해 드리죠.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
대부분은 무고한 사람들이다. 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 몰랐다.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
인피니티 저렴한 급여로 직원들을 고용하게 된다. 삐리링.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
스파이를 잡았으니 성공했다고 말할 수가 있지.
Any insight into what made it successful?
마사코와 달튼은 이미 스파이를 폭로할 계획을 세웠다.
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
내사용 뉴로앰프, 그거는 금지되어야 하지.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
경쟁자가 비활성화하는 방법을 발견하면 대혼란에 빠질 거야.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
자, 나 혼자만 마인드 컨트롤로 세상을 찢어. 어디 저장을 상당수가 마인드 컨트롤에 당한 사람들. 기업의 흑막이라는 거지. 기업의 개였지만 지금은 그 머리 꼭대기 위에 올라가 있다. 야, 그 니들은 나에게 너무 엄청난 것을 줬어.
Alright, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
인피니티 리미티드 인수 이사를 발표하면 직원들은 안심하겠지. 그리고 대중 이미지가 높아질 것 같고.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
Acquiring Infinity Ltd now is not a good look, especially if the public believes Masako was involved.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
이모젠에 대해 거짓말을 한 것은 우라를 자멸시키기 위해서였다.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so.
뒤통수밖에 안 보여.
This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
넌 끝났어, 우랄.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
내사용 유료 앰프의 개발은 보류해야 한다고 생각해.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
사람의 자유의지를 빼앗는 것이기 때문이다. 옳지 않다. 세상이 알려지는 순간 사람들은 누구도 믿을 수 없게 된다. 특히 류진을. 두 개 다 비슷하지만 요거지.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
자, 이렇게 해서 이제는 퀘스트가 마무리될 것 같은데. 마사코 씨?
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
이제 내장형 뉴로앰프의 위험성을 알았을 거야. 알았겠지?
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
내 일을 한 것뿐이다.
Of course. but these particular assignments required a certain secrecy that most do not. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
익숙하지 않은 것은 아무것도 없었다.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
겸손한 표현. Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
빠밤. 미션 보상. 니콘 스팀 크레딧. 빠바밤. 빠바밤. 이렇게 해서 자, 또 세력에서 사라 모건과의 대화를 통해 사라 모건이 아니고 유진 산업도 이제 다 끝낸 거죠. 이렇게 되면은 팩션 퀘스트는 다 마친 거고 이번 팩션 퀘스트는 그 은신하는 쪽이 너무 많아서 조금 힘들었다고 해야 되나? 그런 게 있었네요. 제대로 된 전투는 딱 한 번 있었죠. 그러니까 이제 나머지 부분들은 이제 짜잘하게 퀘스트들을 기타 퀘스트하고 작업 이런 것들이 있는데 요것들은 이제 말 그대로 사이드의 사이드라고 볼 수 있고 요건 천천히 진행을 해야겠죠. 이렇게 세력과 관련되어 있는 퀘스트들을 모두 마쳤습니다. 시청 감사드리고요. 구독과 좋아요도 부탁드리겠습니다. 항상 행복하세요.